Yeah, we just kind of flubbed that one. There it is. Alright. Now YouTube is good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh god. Oof. Alright, let me move this tiny bit. Let me try. Is there nothing in that? Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, we need some water. Hmm. Oh, actually. Have some maggots here. Hmm. I don't know. This is a thing I try and avoid generally. Organizing things. Broken? No, these are normal stones. Think we have any more water? That's like a storage room, man. Get our calories pumping up. Oh, hey, Stratata, how you doing? A little lost in the sauce there for a sec. I'm trying to figure out how to multitask some spears and... Up there. What are those? Oh, all those spears are over here. I'm gonna drop this. And put that in there. Just do like a little bit here and there. I think it'll all be good. Oh, hey, Alicia, how you doing? Oh, you played Zombie for the first time in 6 months? How'd it feel? Online game weekend tournament? Okay, how did that go? Give me the deets. I don't know. Pretty much, excuse me, pre-coffee at the moment. Lost the tourney? Oh, okay. Did you enjoy it at all? Lost all the tourney. We went too strong. Gamers are kind of not joking around these days. They kind of go hard. And they kind of always have a little bit, but more so lately. We do not want to see all that stuff. Huh. It has a lot of stuff on it. It took your entire game to realize you remember you took claustrophobic. That's funny. Yeah, I know there used to be a trick where you could like speed run in and go to sleep. All right. So our plan is house had a balcony right next to bed. Yeah, you have to do janky stuff like that. Some people say it's like free points, but I don't know, it feels kind of like you have to micromanage it a little bit. I don't know if it's easier in latest patches or not though. I decided I want to point and spear, so I'm going to work on that a little bit today. And I have to be cautious. Got panic middle. I mean, at least that's how it used to work in 41. Maybe if you, I don't know, just find a sleeping bag and if you set up a fire next to you, you can usually sleep through the night with a sleeping bag. I think there's like reliable spawns for that, like set spawns. But with Thor and I off. Spears actually last a little bit, which is kind of nice. Let me move this monitor a little bit. Can't read chat very well. Okay, I don't want to turn it diagonally, that'd be funky. Oh yeah. Did you go to the Echo Creek house or something? Yeah, you could always do that too. But you want to get the best quality sleep possible, right? I don't know why sleeping bags aren't better quality sleep in general. Like, there's some pretty nice sleeping bags. Maybe if you could get like a sleeping mat or something at least. East of Muldrow. House of the Big Lake. Well, let me see if I know what you're talking about. You're not talking about up here, are you? There's sleeping bags here. Maybe you're talking about over here or somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there. Yeah, let's grab all the rest. Yeah, is that a cool spot or what? My music is just tiny of it too. I thought I had one of these other maces on. Oh, I do. Alright. Didn't know that many spots where you could lure zombies away. I like to hit the warehouses in Moldra to start with. I think I got a saw out of it this time, but you can get a club hammer. Maybe I got a club hammer, I don't remember. Pickaxe or something. No, there's a lot of zombies. I could maybe show you what it looks like. No, there's a ton, but you can just kind of like kite them around a bit. I try and put like a big group up in the woods, and then I go around and deal with what's left. Yeah, it's totally full. I'm trying to see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Hold on a second. Would this work? Oh gosh. Oh. I hate when you open YouTube and immediately starts playing a bit. Right. Not list them. I mean, it is a lot of videos ago. Oh, is this it? I thought I was watching it on YouTube. Wait, we're watching it. What the heck is this? Let me see if I can grab this window. Nope. Sorry, it might take me a second. Media source? I just don't know. No, that's definitely not it. Every time I try something, OBS like adds something. Let me see. Browser source. I think that's a nope. I don't know why display capture doesn't pull it up. I guess I could just do that. Yeah, this is, I think that kind of works. I don't know why it doesn't go super full screen. Does that work? Yeah. So this is the beginning of my run. I don't want to listen to myself. I think I popped up in a place. What's going on? I popped up in here. And then you saw me, I was like getting oriented. Oh, this is like right when I get to the warehouse basically. Warehouses. I'm just farming stealth right here for a little bit. I don't know why I can't make it full screen, but whatever. Anyways, farming stealth. Wait, did I already leave? I think I went to the warehouses this run. Usually what I do. So this is the first time I get there, but yeah, there's a lot of zombies. I don't know, maybe I bypassed them this time. Not totally sure. It looks like I was trying to farm them for stealth. No, I just took off this time. Maybe I came back like a couple days later. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's why I don't want. Anyways. But usually I just go up on the top of it and then I go back down. I don't know. You could pull, it's a lot of zombies. I mean, it definitely, you probably need like a decent computer to deal with it. It's a little sketchy, but you're in the beginning of your run, so I mean, it's like if you make a mistake and die, then you just restart. So you just grab stuff. There could be some really good stuff there, including like carpentry books. But the club, I think the club hammer is probably like one of the most useful items in the game. Maybe the most valuable item. So you grab one of those from the get-go. Sometimes I get a pickaxe or something else there, but getting a saw at least is pretty critical. And then I have like, I go straight west basically from where you saw me at. And there's some warehouses over there that I hang out at. Before Rat Race, I would actually take a TV with me. But since Rat Race has like instant death to electricity, I can't life in living. You have instant shut off too. So you're playing around with like modified rat race idea? Or just like your own sandbox? Ooh. I mean, I think there's going to be a pretty short list of people who actually complete rat race, so still up for grabs. And based on how many people have actually stuck with it, I don't think that many people are going to complete it. I'm not 100% sure anyone will. Maybe a couple people? Look at what it's looking like to me. Meta zone, yeah. We just sit over here, maybe? All right. You pumped up your fires? Yeah. That is kind of a nice thing. I feel like the fire pit should be able to take more fuel than the campfire. It seems like it can't, right? But I don't know. Sort of realistic at the same time. I mean, I don't know if you've maintained fires much. They don't. They have to be tended. There was one time when I was under West Point and I was just camping on the road. And I set up, so I had a tent and sleeping bag and a fire pit there. And I was like cutting down trees for fuel, and it was like one of the only outdoor camping experiences I've had in this game. I mean, I've definitely slept in hay fields and stuff like that. Randomly all over the place on chairs. But it was like an actual camping experience, it felt like. Making sure I have water and cutting down trees for fuel every day. Just having like a campfire next to your tent is pretty much good enough to keep you through winter. Maybe not in like, I don't know, blizzards or something. I was looking at that, someone was playing, what is it, Eternal Winter or something like that, Permanent Winter. I was like, I don't know if I'd want to play that. Just not as much variety. Feels like it would be kind of monotonous. mean, realistically, probably the campfire should take less wood, but I don't want to encourage them to do that. Just barely dented Irvington. It has supposedly like 175k. I think I've only killed like 20 or 30k maybe there. I don't know how long have I even been in Irvington. I have no idea. A month or something? I really don't know. Couple months? I mean, I think I've been here maybe a couple months or something. I need to not walk near that tree. That tree could get me killed. I could probably bring a stack of spears down here. Well, start multitasking them in more. I thought the fire hardened spears were gonna break a lot quicker than that. So that's I'll just sit over here. Oh yeah, I'm kind of doing leather stuff. Oops. I thought that varsity jacket was leather too, but I guess not. think I'm gonna cap out tailoring to, well, maybe not cap it out, but grind some on tailoring today. Well, let me put my other thing on. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't go immediately. I think I went somewhere else when I started the run, and then I went to Moldra afterwards. I mean the warehouses. Must have gone back like a day or two later or something like that. Bum. I have to drop. Not a leather jacket. Alright. I want to keep pushing this road. am I drowsy at 4 o'clock? The hell? Okay. Do not understand, but okay. Alrighty. We might be able to sleep up in here soon, but I don't want to loot it right now. Well, let me look at this stuff up here. Empty, not empty. Trying to find my looting gear. Mm. Mm. Pottery floor. I don't see another pottery. want to get caught up in this that much today. I need to be able to get into buildings and loot though, because I need to grab more curtains for tailoring. I don't remember where I put my looting bag. It's probably up the road up there. Not quite what I was looking for. What was that? One thing I'd really like is a faster weapon. Like it kills in one shot as well. Ooh, it's sit over here. Oh. think I wanted to get in the truck, but I don't think I ever did. Let me double check. No, maybe I did. What's some new ones? So I can move out of the corpses. Hey Blitzo, grind's going. And I try not to think about how many zombies I have to kill because it's a big number. We're getting closer to that 500k. Could hit that in a couple days. Lost one of your best friends due to the recent update. There's if you were you on 0.15 or something? There was some talk about like a mod. Oh, it was a multiplayer. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about multiplayer. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. For a while there, they were on a good streak where they weren't bricking our saves. I was actually surprised. From the beginning of 42, you know, like in the beginning of 42, we went a long time without them destroying our saves. But more recently, things have been not so hot. I try and keep like I try and think about like my next build while I'm playing a playthrough, so that when I do die, I'm like, oh well, I was kind of excited about trying out this other build though. Right now I'm pretty happy with my build though, so that's hopefully we'll be on it for a while. But yeah, I'm like in the past now. It feels weird. Any updates or improvements or bug fixes are I don't even get them. I don't know. Like there's another person who's in the rat race who lost a really long run recently, and I've been trying not to say anything about there, because I'm like, oh man, I remember all these cool things about that playthrough, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just probably shouldn't mention that. When you have a super long playthrough, it's like losing a friend or something. I don't know, it's not, maybe not quite that drastic, but it takes a while to get adjusted to it. Doesn't hit you all at once. My rabbit is rotten. I guess it's not. Wait, give me a second. I need to adjust this. If I have my monitor in like one specific place, it's like I end up getting like this weird crick in my neck. Does this monitor go up at all? Yeah. All right. Did I get that one? No. really looking forward to getting another plane in Woodlawn. Is my mic in a weird spot? My second in kills? No, I'm not. Phantom is... Phantom is like 530. I mean, if you don't take into account Twist, who, you know, kind of threw his official status. But I don't know when he did that. Was he like 800k or something before he went unofficial? I mean, I don't think he ever died, so... He just got sick of the durability bug. Yeah, I think he... I don't know exactly when the durability bug appeared. Boom, boom, boom. I think I messed up my setup by moving this monitor around. Alright. I think we're goodish. I don't know. Wait, let me see what this does. Where is that? No, maybe not. Hey, good morning, what's up? I have another one of these, right? Yeah. We're working on kills. I know Phantom's been doing these like 15-hour streams and stuff, so he's trying to keep his lead going. He's been going pretty hard. I mean, the thing is, like, to me, like, I can die at any time, so like, getting ahead of somebody is not exactly what I have on my mind. What I have on my mind is trying to finish the challenge and be alive. And, like, trying to figure out how to, like, for everything to, like, coalesce as well, you know what I mean? Like, trying to get all my skills to reach where they should be at the right time. Or in the right order. Really, mainly I'm just worried about gaming books and that frigging glass making magazine. And anytime I kind of want to goof around, well, I don't want to sit there. Anytime I want to goof around, I'm just like, you can goof around, but not going to get you any progress. All the mailboxes. We'll see. I think I found a book once in a mailbox in this run. Is there a bookstore in Irvington? Not that the bookstores are really slammed by ultra rare loot. And I'm pretty sure I could get those aiming books from the gun range, but I think I would have to just farm it like a madman. You just got carpentry 2 in a trash can? Nice. Oh, but you don't need it? Damn. Abandoned van on road with fishing too. That's cool. D&D store. Yeah, I've cleared a lot of Irvington before, but I didn't get down to that section of town when I came here. I lost a run in Irvington once. Potato can attest to that. Gotta watch those house alarms. That alarm clock, yeah. Well, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? 2025. That's another thing. Some people are like, some Dima put on Discord that I'm speedrunning. And I'm kind of like, well, yeah, sort of. But given the fact that I've been playing Rat Race since it came out, like, I put a lot of time into it. There's definitely some hard-earned lessons. I lost another run to a campfire at one point. One of my earliest runs. This my first rat race? I was just saying. Oh, what that I'm talking about? No, that was I don't know if that was my first one. I'm not like Shivas and Twist just like loaded in and got their first character going and just kept going. I mean I've died like at least a few times trying to get out of spawn to begin with. But I died on fences a couple times. I did that alarm clock. I died to rabbits running through a fire and setting me on fire. What else? I don't know. My normal deaths are just blending in my memory. But did that one get bricked or something? Yeah, I don't know how people manage that. Have better luck than I do. Or just better at the game, maybe. I don't know. Maybe more cautious. That is one thing I've increased a lot since I started rat races, being a lot more cautious. Like I almost lost this run not too long ago by just like running into some random building. There were like 5 zombies in there. I was like, why am I in here? What am I doing? I just have too much YOLO going on. I think Fast and Furious is not the play at all times. I got him from out behind that one tree. If I'm like super disciplined with short blunt, I wonder if I could get another point today. Probably not, is what I'm guessing. Well, we're drowsy again? Jesus. I don't know why we're getting drowsy so early. I guess I went to sleep a little early. Oh, you didn't get bricked? Oh, okay. I need a rabbit. Yeah, it kind of bums me out that Twist took off too. It sucks that the durability bug like put some people really off the game. Oh, this mouse is messed up. Alright. I guess we could live off of that for a bit. If I have other weapons here. What's this one? Oh yeah, cool. Am I overeating a lot? I don't normally wear this many clothes. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I need a weapon, buddy. Well, let me just take my pants off. I don't normally wear pants during these months. I just hadn't noticed the getting warm. Oh, I have those on too. That's ridiculous. Alright. Could have another. Oh, let me take this up there as well. Alright. I'm gonna set up a bag with my looting gear as well. I may rush 10k and today and then do some looting. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Broke 20 knives and just 200 kills. Trying to. Without a bonus, it is a little rough. Yeah, I definitely was excited to max short blade. Let me see. Let me top off my water and then I'm gonna be out of water here soon. I might move into the gas station. Even though it'll be a bit sketchy still. Although I was thinking of cranking on tailoring too, so I don't know if I'll loot. We'll see. We're planning on just like straight up killing for a while. But there might be another weapon here. I don't know. I don't really need these, I don't think. It'd be fun to go over to the gun range again. If we could get a long blade 5, that would be cool. I think we need more weapons. Can we carry that on? Yeah, we can. Cool. Hmm. Is there a handle over here? Oh, there are handles. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we have this too. Hmm. Let's drop this. Can I put on? No, I definitely can't. It's raining. Hmm. Alright. We got that there. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about checking out that gas station, but I'm supposed to pull my looting outfit out. Oh. What the? Maybe use that house later on. I forgot to bring some spears with me. If there was a trait to reduce muscle strain, I would take it in a heartbeat. Like, maybe the counterbalance could be like you have to sleep more or something like that. I'd be down with that. Let's sit there. Okay. My mouse is like in this weird position. No, that should be better. Hmm. I could sit here. I don't know about this stuff. Does this even block the rain? Yeah, I think so. Like a real storm we're having? As long as it doesn't get foggy. Two in the afternoon. It's kind of dark. I don't know, this visibility is kind of crap. I think it's a 472. I'm gonna take a lower kill day and just maybe work on weapons, or actually I could loot. Let me fall back and check out that. Oh, not here. That dude works in March Ridge. Kind of a commute. Alright, let me grab my looting stuff. Oh, here it is. Oh, I need an Alice vest too. It'd actually be really nice. It's open. I closed that earlier. It's fine. Oh. Table kind of sucks right there. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Features of the Amazon. Oh, this is pretty chill up here. Not really much of anything. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I was wondering if it made a difference if I had other stuff on, but we have pretty decent protection here. We just want those special gloves that I can't find anywhere. But it's actually pretty decent protection. I meant to try out like a bunch of tailoring things, but we'll get to that later. I don't know. We basically cleared this. I could even gate this in. This would be even better protected. Hold up. What's that one? Nope, wrong one. Yeah. We could sleep here. Did I ever check this out? I don't like this spot. I have like such invisibility right here. Let's see about my short mace. It's in good shape. I guess we could just sleep here. I don't want to get rid of that tree. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of forget. Alright. There we go. Just keep pumping calories since we're kind of waiting for this weather to change. Hmm. Hmm. Or whatever, let's just go a little bit longer. The stairs are just a little sketch, but I might actually go grab a couple of spears just to keep that going. It'll burn off the morning too. Do both of these have stuff in them? Yeah, they do. They're like a spear bag. Don't see it here. If we can put all that in there. Alright. Spears. Okay. Alright, Oh, I can't do that, that's right. I forgot I changed that up. Well, we got a couple of those. Kind of forget what the best flow is to spear in terms of not getting too strained and to fit it in. And we get rid of that. Oh, I like that speed, is nice. I'm just in pain from carrying spears around. Huh. Well, we can pop this on, I guess. Is that a scepter? Yeah, it kind of looks like one, huh? The short mace that you unlock at 8 masonry. It's like one of the best short point weapons. And it's actually pretty easy to make. But once I unlocked 8 masonry, I stopped making bats altogether. Well, long bats. I make short bats to make those short maces. Bat is still good. Just it has the optimal damage, really. Kind of looks like a scepter though. It's funny. It depends on if you have any bonus in it. I mean, I'm playing on 0.8 XP, right? So for me, it was pretty bad. It's not a fun grind. It's not like super straightforward. It's very grindy. But if you have a bonus in it, I think it's not too bad. Go like carpenter or something. Or if you have books, of course, it's a lot easier. Let me grab a couple more spears. I want to keep on spears. But yeah, when I was doing like 6 to 8, I was like, nah. I just was like, but I'm not as excited about grinds as some people are. Some people are like cool with grinds. I'm a little bit less like into it. But once I found a book, it was really not a problem. I don't mind working hard, I just don't like the repetitiveness. And there's not a lot of options either. It's just, there's pretty much only one thing you can do. Make those stone blocks. I tried making like bricks and brick walls and stuff. It just wasn't viable. This is one of the last semi-easy points I have. Have I leveled pottery? It's like 6 or something. Yeah, I have a. It's almost at 7. I have a book on. It's the type of thing where I need some clay stuff occasionally. So when I have clay, I'll work on it. But I'm not really like going out trying to find clay. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll go rest and see if we'll get our arms back. Pottery's pretty straightforward though, especially if you have books. Yeah, I think they will actually have use later, but I think it's gonna come with food preservation. Currently, I mean, actually, pottery's a little bit useful in terms of making crucibles, so you could do blacksmithing. It's really more like a support thing. You should be able to like probably cast like some metal. I don't know. I guess I guess that makes sense to need pottery to like to create your metal things. I don't know. I don't do blacksmithing IRL, so I'm not really sure. It's useful for that. Like to make swords, I have to cast iron bars, and I need like unfired clay molds basically to make the bars. Those swords are pretty nice too. Found a katana. I've found some broken katanas. I have never found like a full katana in 42. Like not a single one. Which is bizarre. I don't know. There was someone else who was in the rat race a while back and they had like 6 katanas or something. I think maybe like it maybe can only pop up on a specific seeds. Yeah, they found like a bunch of them. So I was like, I don't understand. Like I literally played 42 since release, like almost daily for quite some time, and then I was like, why the hell would I never find it? Katana was one of my favorite things to play with. One of the things I was most excited about in 42 was the idea of using long blades all the time. But you can make swords, which, I mean, nothing is as good as a katana. I don't know, maybe I can make a katana, I don't even know. Yeah, the fire hardened spears are pretty decent. I'm playing on a patch though that has like a durability bug. So this isn't even what like spears would normally be like. But the attack speed is so nice on them. And I think a later patch you can make garden spears. What's that other spear? Well, that's another one I can't. I made a garden fork head and then realized I couldn't attach it to anything. I could be wrong, I'm not entirely sure. But I'm living in the past, patch-wise. I remember someone telling me you could make a garden fork, but I think it's probably happened after this patch. That you have 200 hours and you still don't know shit about it. Yeah. That is something I love about this game too. I mean, I have like over 2,000 hours and I'm still learning and developing like new strategies and stuff. It definitely has like a super, super deep learning curve. It's a fun game. I mean, I didn't imagine myself ever playing a non-3D game. But this one has so much detail and depth to it that it just pulled me into it. I like survival games in general. I don't know, this one has the right balance of realism. I mean, I don't want to be like min-maxing my carbs or whatever. But it's pretty cool how much they thought of in their game design. It's not quite Dwarf Fortress, but I don't know that I exactly want to play Dwarf Fortress. It's a little too much. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I think is tedious for sure is like the eating part of things. The amount of times I've had to click my bowls to like set them up is it's a bit excessive. There's always going to be something you don't love about a game. It's not enough to deter me from playing. Oh, this is the farthest I've been down this street. I wish I could carry more spears with me. They're way too much. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird actually. Like I've had some apocalypse runs where just certain areas feel heavier than they do in this sandbox. But until you learn combat, like any number of zombies feels like too much. And also the beginning of the game is the hardest part of it. Like, I mean, once you get your weapon skills going, like, it just snowballs. So they are literally playing the hardest version of the game. Like if they took if you gave your friends my character and threw them in the same number of zombies and like taught them how to make some weapons, like they would just be like, oh damn, I'm a beast. Like give them that like level 1 nimble and like level 1 weapon. They're gonna be like, why is my character always swinging so slow? Or my character's always moaning and hungry and I remember a time when I was like scared of using spears because I had died to using them a couple times. I know 42 spears feel pretty straightforward though. They made the lunge a little faster so you don't get like stuck in lunge quite as long. I want to get this spear point. There's a rest so I can get the spear point. Maybe I'll move the spears a little closer too. Hmm. Another or no? Yeah. It's gonna take a while to level this up. Like a little water. Alright, we'll crank on this point. This is my lowest melee. But, almost 4. What the? Nope. Oh, like 120 kills or something like that. I don't know, like 100. Oh. What the world? Ah. I'm gonna try making some spearheads at some point. Welcome back. Try to sleep with Phil. We can always try again, right? I had trouble sleeping last night too. I didn't sleep as much as I should have, but I notice when I get like good sleep one night, like the next night can be hard to fall asleep. It helps if I do a lot of exercising, but I was mostly killing zombies yesterday. Oh, we are drowsy. Been close though. Oh, 60 more kills, 70 more kills. Too hot and humid. Yeah, it was. I think that's what helped me out. I finally opened my window and it cooled down. And I think that made the difference. But I mean, part of it was my own fault. I was like watching a TV show and then I was reading and I was like started watching YouTube videos. Wait, is there something in here? Didn't I close that last time? Alright, we're cool. I think I just forgot to close that last time. Almost had a rabbit. We'll have to get rabbit in the morning. Cute house. This is a gas station apartment, I guess? I don't know. um, they like the wallpaper. What are those like flowers or something? I don't know. Oh, you like the pink walls? I didn't even notice the pink walls until you said it. Oh yeah, see I did leave the door open last time. I should close it. Because if the door's open I know a zombie's in there. Otherwise there really shouldn't be. Alright, we can pop one of these. I need to get a rabbit. How these guys are doing. 107. They might need more food, but they're okay right now. For the moment. I guess keep a female. I normally like to grab the males to slow them down just a little bit. Okay. I need to grab more coffee. BRB. All right. Should get our point in spear today. I have maybe too much food on us. Alright. Yep. I had my mouse on a nice position before where it didn't get stuck all the time, but now it's getting stuck again. So I moved my monitor. One. Alright. Oh, let's see. I've never leveled up spear in 42. It'd be interesting to see what it's like at level 10. It just kind of sucks that I'm never gonna have durability. Actually, maybe it would make sense to appeal to the rat race mods and ask them, like, once we fully level it up, can we have durability fixed? Like I don't know. Seems kind of goofy to me. Like someone was like, I leveled them up, you can do it. And like, end of discussion. Okay. Misery loves company, I guess. go get more spears. Maybe I'll switch roads. Up this guy. What? Oh. Getting really close. No. Here it is. Boom. I'm gonna grab our 473 today, I guess. Whoa. It was up in my face. I mean, I would just bump into it. The real danger is like if a couple of them are like stacked up. Well, I guess we're gonna just keep on keeping on with that. Till we run out of spears, then I'll probably get bored of making them or something. Whoops. Better if they're a little more stacked up. Alright. Why am I so weighed down? Oh, because I have 3 of these now. I'm just putting the watches back on after pulling them off. Dun, 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 dun. Otherwise it's just a lag. 473. That didn't go on the zombie. I don't know if it makes sense to carry them all, but whatever. car keys, yeah. They don't weigh much, so... but occasionally I'm like, why do I have all these things on me? I think I'm almost done with all my spears. Not all of it? I guess so. Alright. Guess we're back to this. But yeah, I haven't looked at these keys in a long time. I have a bunch of random things. They're 0.05. They're not nothing. No, how much does this thing weigh? Doesn't tell me. There. It only weighs like 0.09. 0.1. Not nothing, but I don't think it really matters. I want to get to 4K on short blunt today. 2/3 of my point. Trying to do more than that just slows me down too much on carries. My main goal right now is just to get down to that church. And I'm multitasking and tailoring a little bit. So like scissors are useful, other coats are useful, belts are useful. I have to get out of the habit of pulling watches off of things. I don't really want to see that. I could actually blacklist watches, that'd be kind of interesting. But then I couldn't put them back on the zombies, the ones that I've been pulling off. be able to pull all leather, or like tear apart all leather things. Like leather satchels and... There's some other leather things that I was thinking that about as well. Honestly, I think short blunt's gonna be a pretty good weapon once I get it to level 10. Same with spear, but... can we sit here? In 20. Town Hall. Alright. A raccoon. Forgive you for asking. You're welcome to ask anything you like. Pry away. Is she not wearing pants? She is not wearing pants. And my character was getting tired earlier than normal, and then I was like, what is going on? And Potato pointed out that my character was overheating more. I hadn't been paying attention to that. It is July, so it's pretty warm. It wasn't your imagination, no. I mean, so for some reason in Zomboid, the likelihood of getting injured on your legs is a lot less likely by zombies. They tend to lunge at like your torso. So having protection on your legs is kind of less important. And the body temperature affects your stamina quite a bit. So when it gets warmer in the summer, in 41, like you would basically never wear clothes. I would basically never wear clothes, because the armor wasn't as effective. But in 42, armor is more effective, and you can get scratched by bushes, which wasn't a thing in 41. I don't know. I have underwear on at least. That one little patch in the back just never gets blood on it. But yeah, there's some people that are like, where are your pants? But like, because getting hotter makes your stamina deplete faster, like it's just optimal to not wear, like keep your body temperature lower. If you're running around killing zombies all day, you'd probably be having half part. I don't know, I've never watched this character. So she basically has blood from day one. A little gross if you think about him. Okay, I've never been down here before. guess I'll drag a few of these. Getting dark though too. Apparently there's some zombies coming from that direction. Alright, we'll probably call that a day. Yeah, you can't actually put makeup on your character and do stuff to their face, but I don't think you can paint your body much. But yeah, the blood kind of looks like body paint a little bit. I think we're gonna sneak in here. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Yeah, because I don't want zombies to like wander up, break into this house, or camp the stairs either. It might be okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully they're not camping my stairs. That's the problem with this location. Okay, we gotta get water. Alright, cool. Well, they're not camping. They're out of spears. I think we actually need to make some weapons. Yeah. Maybe we'll try and set up weapons up here, would be good. Maybe it'll be like here-ish. I need like an axe. I don't know if this spot will really work out though. Some flint up here. I need a couple logs. One. I need an axe over here. There's not that many logs. I might be able to find more logs up this way though. I may not need an axe. That's one of the things I like about this style weapon. Mm-hmm. Hmm? You're gonna be annoying here, aren't you? Try again. Cool. Alright, we need one of these guys too. Alright. Huh. That's weird. Hmm. Oh. All these guys. Well, they're gonna do this to me all day long. Ooh, we did it. Yeah. One of those guys. And then two of these. Whoops. Oh, here, go to go. Oh, we have an extra stone mace. There we go. Just don't want our debuffs on us. Oh. a hatchet here too somewhere. Okay. Making a little progress. Oh, that one was dead. I think I remember this block right here. Mm, 250. I think we could do that today. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure these spawn in. Oh. One sec. Yeah, after being in the sun, that's why we go without pants. 1 minute. I'm gonna grab something to eat real fast. Getting a little bit later in the day. Had a light breakfast. Crap. What are we shooting for? 280 today? Not 280, 480. Always do that. Alright, we're shooting for 480. Oh, maybe we'll do more. We'll see. Oh, hey, stem. Lemongrass. Come. Oh, maybe we don't need lemongrass. $474. Oh. Ignore that one. A little corpsey over here though. Dun, 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 dun. I already checked that. No, we might be able to look at the church. Oh, that house is definitely spawning. I have to rest outside of corpse. I don't know how viable that is. It's gonna be like a little bit here and there kind of thing. Oh. I didn't realize that one could reach out that far. Sometimes they'll get you with just the tip of their hitbox, which is kind of BS. I honestly don't think I can rest over here anywhere. We tried. Alright, let's get out of here. What's my exit? Bro, what is happening over here? Sneaky buggers. I don't know why so many zoomed over there. Instant migration, I guess. Oh, what? How many of you guys are there? Alright, we're gonna fall back further. This is gonna be too much of a cluster over here. My other house feels so far away now. Well, whatever. Probably because they are really far away. Like this stuff is about to go bad. Might take a trip out to the gun range at 475. Maybe I can get aiming book, welding 2 book. These are the main ones I'm thinking about right now. A little bit of fog. We could make a watch bag with these watch burgers. Yeah. Oh, an empty holster? Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking you should be able to tear apart is a shoulder holster. This one's had so much trouble getting through that stuff. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've seen a single fire axe on any of those dudes. That's literally the only thing that would be useful on one of them. Unless one of them's into glass making. They never have like backpacks on them. Well, I have to go get my battery charger in Louisville. I'll put that on my to-do list. Actually, I should do that before it gets super late. Or I mean, mainly because before I get tired. Because I don't want to be zoned out. I don't know. I drove a car up there before I left, so I might have to battle my way up to the battery charger. I think what we'll do is we'll hit 475, we'll go to the gun range, just see if we can pick up a book or two. Then we'll go up to Louisville real quick. Won't take too long. As long as I have food, I'll be fine. Hopefully it won't take too long anyway. Do we have another decent weapon? Maybe not. I have 475. Oh. All right. Oops. Yeah, there's a ton of belts at the gun range too. I'll go grab those when I'm there. Yeah. Drop this, drop that. I think I need food. Oh man. Up a little early. Do we need food? Probably. Up. Yeah, we do. Immediately our food deteriorates. Alright. It's a little dark. Raccoon. That'll probably work. I don't know how much. Oh, 53 minutes. Alright. Gun range time. Can't see it there. Yeah. Alrighty. Off to the gun range. Need to come back with like a bag full of belts though. Should be able to get that next point in tailoring, but I also need to go to Louisville too. And I need an Alice vest. Lot of stuff. Hopefully I'll remember some of it. Okay. I don't know how crazy this place is. I think my generator is probably empty though. I haven't been here in a while. Yeah. If we had like a welding would be so nice. Welding 2 would actually be pretty fun. More junk up here or no? All the junk books you could ever want. Oh. I have to remember how to fight some zombies too. Look at that one that was all the way on the other side. Oh, he's got some ammo for me, nice. Appreciate it. You have this bag, which is foraging. Okay. Interesting. What? Oh my gosh, that's what I've been hoping for forever. Crazy. Well, that could be the highlight of the day, is getting that one welding book. Alright, I think this thing is full. So we'll stash this out here and try and find another bag. It's very easy to lose a bag, so... Definitely have done it before multiple times. Okay. At least it's rendering. Do like that. A bag over here, that'd be helpful. Not the right type of bag. Is that a duffel bag? Oh, yeah. Instead of Muldra, I think I would come here. Oh, we've got to get rid of these watches too. Military bag, yes. Wait, did they destroy my... I brought a garbage over here earlier. All the belts. Survival schematic. There could be a lot of zombies right next to me. I'm just... Actually... Interesting. I wonder how many we have. How many welding books I have. These are nice if I could get... Well, block maces here too. I got like 3 bags of belts. There's another... That one's empty too. Oh, and that's the end of that one. I mean, it's not like I can carry 3 bags very easily, but... we'll just come back for it, right? Just have to remember I cannot fight anything. Wasn't this a way out? I think the way out's over there. Oh, can't fight you. Oops. Am I carrying all my thread on me, by the way? I wonder if it's heavy. Maybe we'll go back and get some more stuff. Hmm? Oh, I thought I dropped that. Hmm. No, we should keep this on us, really. There's so much miscellaneous stuff that's useful. We'll go back, grab a couple more bags. Maybe we get a bunch more belts. I really only want to kill stuff this way. Can't think of anything else, though. I think now we just need... I didn't expect that, but now we just need... Ag 5, Fishing 5, Pottery 5, Masonry 5. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we could still loot, though. I feel like I'm started... I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say if you're like overusing this area or not. Because I don't know what everybody else did. And when I talked to Twist, he had every aiming book, so I don't know. He got a lot luckier, or he just used this a lot more. Oh, this is stuff. Hmm. Whoops. Maybe more than I really wanted. Oh my guys, aiming books. I'm really just trying to get your belts right now, but if you're gonna give me another chance at aiming books, I'll take it. And confuse them for a sec. Go ahead and debuff the heck out of me. Oh. Oh, I got a little too close. I don't know if I sit here if I get aggroed by all of them, but we'll see. Oh, we do. Haha. Not fishing 5, I don't really care. Oh, that's actually handy. It's the only place I'll find that. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. The funky thing about these dudes too is that they, like, one single one will make so much noise. It's actually crazy. I don't really need that. Welding for. Excuse me. I think I already have that. I don't actually want that. Oh, another welding too? Huh. Like the game knew what I needed. Hmm. Hmm. 223. Cooking 5. Hmm. Mm-hmm. We're not. Oh, we're a little cold, but. Well, they're still hanging out next to the generator, so. Maybe it's still going. Wait, what is that? Ugh, so much stuff and things. Hmm. I'm excited about that welding book though. It's actually pretty big. Now let's see how many of these dudes we can grab. Oh jeez. A weapon in your hand would be great, dude. Oh, we're drowsy. Does not help. We got a good amount of belts though. That's bizarre that we got 2 welding 2 books. Kind of shocking. Where did I put that other backpack? Didn't I have another backpack? What did I do with it? Bro. That memory loss. Alright, kind of forgot what we did with it. Oh. I have to be like really intentional with my memory and be like, we are putting it here. I'm like, did I drop it over here somewhere? Well, that's it right there. Well, they seem like they're still responding to that spot. We are getting tired as heck though. Gotta get out of here. I was pulling watches off of them forever. There it is. Alright. Cool. No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Dang it, I keep doing the same mistake. There we go. Finally. My brain processes correctly. It's almost August, so I don't know. I think I might be in Irvington through winter. What is that, like 6 months, 7 months? I think we'll be done sooner than that. I was thinking of just fishing. I think I was thinking of fishing in Riverside. But I don't think I have to set up. Alright, we're gonna drink or get water. And then run to Louisville. Maybe make weapons first. I kind of want to do the tailoring thing too, but all right. Alice, battery pack. I honestly think I need some weapons too, but I have to run across the map. Like literally across the map. It's gonna take a while. Alright. I kinda wanna do it earlier though, rather than later. Yeah, we are running from here to here? Like here? No, like... Where the hell are we running to? Here. Here? Here. Okay. And then we drove a car over here, so that could be interesting. Really don't want to run with welding floor. We should also bring propane back with us if we can, but I kind of doubt it. I think we need to drive to do welding. Whoop. Where is this? Oh, alright. I'm starting to think maybe I'll go to smaller towns. I had wanted to go to Brandenburg, but maybe we'll do Riverside then. Like some other places. We could grab some water. Do we want water? Do we care? Probably not. Boom, boom, boom. But we don't need any running practice. Or running XP. What's up, robots? I had some sunflower seeds chilling somewhere. Belts. I find a big pile of belts, or a bunch of belts, maybe I'll grab them. There's just like one or two here and there. Alright. Off we go. I know there's some propane up by Coalfield. I don't know if there's anything to weld over there though. Dismantle. Also, I don't know if maybe if I built something with welding, it would be more productive. I wonder if there's a ton of belts over at Hogwallow. Probably a decent amount. No, that wasn't the turn. Alright. I mean, if we were to set up some rabbits, this would kind of be the time. I don't know exactly where that would be. I'll be right back. Bum bum bum. And maybe like rabbits here would be handy. But I have to clear this part out, which I don't actually need to clear out at all. And I don't think the loot is worth it either. Hmm. I'd like to have some rabbits, like, probably like over here somewhere. Maybe here-ish. We'll try and get up this way and hang out here. I don't know, I'm still thinking of coming down this way. I just think it'll be cleaner. I could also go up this way, that might be cool. We'll go Rosewood, March, Ridge, Muldrow next year. Hmm. We'll try and shoot that bull if it's still alive. Okay, that sounds like a bad idea. As I hear myself saying it. I need like a machine gun or something to put it down probably though. I mean, this could actually be a disastrous venture. Because we moved a car that's not super far from the most crowded cell on the entire map. But I might be far enough away. The muffler might have been good enough. Keep up this way. Alright, we go this way. Wait, do we go this way? Hold on a sec. Yeah. We could go either way. It might make more sense to go that way. But I think this gets crowded right here, and I haven't cleared this very well. There were a bunch of zombies chilling on that road last time I was there, but we could go to Anne's Kiss Lane. Cruise that way. But I think it's more chill to go this way. We're gonna need a pit stop in a little bit. I'm trying to think of how far am I from where I need to stop at. Am I even going the right way? No, we just make the second left. Left one. I could sleep back there, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm not even drowsy yet. Alright, this is the one. Oh, we might have rabbit apocalypse up here too. Rabbit apocalypse? Wait, was that it right there? Yep. Did we just start walking a little bit? Please, we're not walking right by trees. Oh, there it is. Rabbits. Not bad. Oh, this is kind of a mess over here too. I need to delete a lot of that. Use some of this clay. We'll sleep here though. Come on now. Cool. A bunch of clay here too. Oh, there's a lot of clay. Yeah. I didn't mean to make that sound, but we were grinding out tailoring here too. Twine fell away. There's a lot of clay here. I think we should get these points in pottery at least. Do I not have... I don't have the setup for it though. Stone wheel, small stone wheel. Those are easy enough. 4 planks, 4 nails. We could do that. Wait, are there any nails here? There's 8 nails. Alright. There's no disassembling that. No, we need a couple planks or a log. I want to put that clay in there. Oh. That'll work. I'm gonna make this guy. Oh, okay. We need to do that first. Come. So we need. The hell is it? How we make a wheel? I don't. I don't remember how to make a wheel. All of a sudden. Oh, we need large stones for that. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Large stones. What is that? Am I carrying it or probably not? Need a log. Where's the log? Oh, actually just put it right here. Hmm. Oh, I'm busy. Um, that will. That will. Are we carrying them both? Are we carrying neither? I guess we're carrying both of them. I don't know if I see the other one. Oops. I think those other wheels are over there or something. I don't. I can only carry one. Alright, I think I only need one though. Alright. Pottery wheel. Oh, I need water for this though too. We do have a well. I got water there. Hmm. Let's see if I have a bucket. There's a clay cement bucket. Alright. I grinded a bunch of stuff out in the beginning of the game here. I need log. Hmm. Yep. No. What? I'm already like encumbered. Drop that this way. Alright, we're gonna go fill both of these buckets. This pile of nonsense over here. Well, that should make us pretty tired for a little bit. Yep. Up one. Oh, hold on. Oh, thanks for the vault. Blam 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 blam. Make too many mugs. Got that. Oh, hey, Sealander. I know you. You actually kind of inspired me to get this run going because I saw you using bats. These are my skills currently. I am desperately in need of an aiming book and a glassmaking magazine. But otherwise, we're doing all right. Doing pretty well. I have a fishing... I read a fishing 4 book. I need fishing 5. Agriculture 5. I just got a welding 2 book, which I'm excited about. So I won't have to burn too much propane. Making some progress here. I have to grind out some more spear and short blunt. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress. I realized I had a lot of clay here. We're working on pottery again. Yeah, I mean, I have the best like unbuffed 345 I could get because I'm a police officer with Hunter, but yeah, once that debuff hits me, it's gonna be rough. Like I was starting to do a little shooting and I was like, that's not too bad. And then someone reminded me you get that debuff at level 5. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. But I think this max reloading is probably a rat race first, which I'm kind of excited about. Did we use all the water? I think we did. All right, let's get more water. Actually, let's grab this. Yeah, reloading in 42 is probably easier than 41, right? Because you get that increased XP, which wasn't a thing in the past. At least not that I noticed. Seems like higher level returns for skills is pretty helpful. My goal was to try and do some of the hardest stuff in the beginning, but I kind of lagged on short blunt because I think that's one of the hardest skills that I have. Since I'm not carpenter or construction worker or something. Oh yeah, that's true. We didn't even have reloading books in 41. I forgot about that. That's very true. We'll have to kill a rabbit before we go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have fast learner as well. Um, so I mean, according to what they were saying in Discord recently, they were saying that if you max everything else, that you could just spawn in some ammo. So it's just a matter of finding that magazine and leveling everything else up. So probably like, I don't know, honestly, I think this could potentially take a while. The agriculture. Maybe not that long. I think finding propane could be a little bit tricky. Although I have most of the books. Maybe grinding up the spear might be the slowest thing I have to do. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have thought like spawning it in made sense either, but that's what the mods are saying for Rat Race. Yeah, I'd much rather just like farm police stations or something. Well, let's have a weapon in our hand. Close that, yep. I'm gonna grab some water. Maybe we'll actually kill a rabbit real quick. I left far too much of a mess. I should actually clean this up. Oh, there's more clay here as well. And here. Maybe we can put some of it away. I definitely could get rid of this food on the ground. Let me go grab a garbage can. This is a bit unsightly over here. Oh, that's cool to hear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just wondering if like manufacturing things would be better XP than just dismantling cars. Takes a special tool. Is it like pliers or something? I have max blacksmithing, so I can acquire a lot of tools. Small metal sheets into large ones. Huh. Yeah, I have a blacksmithing set up in Irvington right next to a junkyard. So that would probably work out for that. Hmm. Makes me nervous to mess around with rotten food. Huh. What's up, Rick? Wow. Oh, you need rods, yeah. Yeah, the nimble sounds kind of game breaking. In 16. I'll just get rid of this stuff too. And clean this up a little bit. Pretty much that. Oh yeah, the corpse sickness is a problem too, huh? Yeah, crafting filters does not sound very fun. Actually, I might keep those. What else do we have here? 135 potatoes. I'll just leave them there. I don't think I'm gonna grow carrots again. I want to grow sunflowers. Alright. You guys are doing okay on food, right? 7.3. Not amazing, but I don't know if I need these rabbits in the future. Cool. Yeah, I always wanted to try out sunflowers, but I'm not sure what the what foraging or how to get them. I don't know what foraging focus to use. Oops. Is it like wild plants or what would it be? Crops maybe? Wild plants maybe? Sunflower is it a vegetable? I don't really know. It's a flower. We don't have a flower focus. Alright. We can drop one of these guys. Is this bright enough? Looks like it is. Cool. Did we use all our clay? We may have. Hung up. Let me double check if I have any other clay out here. It's supposed to be planted in March. Yeah, I was thinking of not planting this year. I was thinking of planting next year. Yeah, planting season March, April, May. Best month April. But they have a long grow time, but just for curiosity, I wanted to grow them. I'd rather grow something that's like 30 days. Any clay? No. Alright, I think we used all our clay. Unless it didn't use this. Nope, we used all our clay. Alright, we need a rabbit and then we can start running again. I'm gonna pick this guy up. You have some fuel? Yes, good. I don't know that we have not plank, but we will find out. We do not. That works. Okay. Been to West Point? Yeah, I've been through West Point. The place I grew before was over at the checkpoint. This is where I've been. Spawn Muldra. But I've been up to Louisville Library. But I did my agriculture no, not there. Yeah, actually there. Like right here. I even have compost going over there. But yeah, West Point. Yeah, the mansions at West Point could be interesting, but I don't need to clear that. But I wasn't planning on doing that. I was thinking about doing agriculture in Riverside next time. Alright, we are good to go. Up off our food for a sec. But yeah, I was taking a long break from Rat Race and Bunny Route. Oh, I haven't maxed my agriculture yet though. But I always wanted to try that out in 42 as well. I'm 8 agriculture so far. But I wasn't really excited to come back to Rat Race because I was like, I'm so tired of Axe. Like, oh jeez, I did not mean to do that. I was readjusting my mouse when I did that. But then I saw you using Bat really effectively, and I was like, oh hell yeah. If there's another viable weapon that you can like resupply pretty easily, then maybe I can do Rat Race again. Go this way. Yeah, it's been a little random. My original focus was to try and clear Hogwallow early game because I thought it was the most risky thing I would have to do. Oops, this is not my route. I go up this way, I guess. A little sketchy. But then I didn't have an angled flashlight, and I thought I should have higher tailoring so I can make some armor for Hogwallow. And then, whoops, didn't mean to do that either. But then I just got caught up in a lot of tangents. But now I do have an angled flashlight, which is cool. But I don't really have a lot of motivation to clear Hogwallow at the moment. I've cleared some of the top side of it. But What's Up Yo gave me an idea though that if I had cleared every town and set up an outpost elsewhere, if I got bitten in Hogwallow while I was clearing it, I could finish clearing it and finish the rat race. So I thought that was kind of an interesting idea. Mm-hmm. Dark Wallow South side of sea. Irvington House south of Raleigh Center. Are you talking about the shooting range over there? I've gotten like about 10 books there. Talking about Irvington House south of Raleigh Center. Oh, Raleigh Center, you probably mean I think we might have different terms. The Speedway. Yeah, I mean, I have this set up, but there's been some discussion on Discord. Or I have this set up. In fact, in the VOD today, you can see my setup. I have a generator there. But there was some discussion in Discord about whether it's too cheesy for the rat race to use that spot. And then the determination was just don't use it too much, which to me seems really ambiguous. So I don't know. I'm trying not to use it too much, but I think. Oh, you were told it was fine months ago? It is cheesy, sure, but I mean, when you're in ultra rare loot with like a super diluted like book pool, it's can be really hard to find those books. I mean, I think what could make sense is just to put like a cap on the amount of books that you take out of there, like 20 or 15 or something like that. Because then you could go later in your run and be like, okay, there's key books. Like I pulled reloading 4 and 5 out of there, which were really handy. If you have to ask something's probably question. Yeah, true. I mean, I still have a lot of places I've been that I haven't fully looted, so. Like, I only looted half of West Point so far. And I cleared it up kind of a while ago. Before I went to Louisville. I'm currently on an expedition across the map to pick up my battery charger that I left behind. But I also drove a car in Louisville. So it could be really spicy trying to get back there. $16.40. I think we could push through here. Oh, I had something else I was thinking about picking up. Oh yeah, Alice Vest. Blurp burp. There are a decent amount of these. I don't know, maybe we'll have some. At least to consolidate them a little bit. This is a spot? Yeah. I'm gonna try and get closer to Louisville before I get any rest. Oh, we have some stuff here as well. Forgot about that. Well, that's interesting though that you asked the question of whether you could use it. And they were just like, yeah, that's fine. Getting variable answers to the same question. Yeah, I mean, it's actually pretty strong, like it kind of nullifies some of the challenge. Okay, this is potentially sketchy over here. I had a pretty good muffler, so I just don't really know. I wonder if re-entering the area will cause the game to start doing some calculations. This seems pretty normal. And Drowse is not ideal here. Oh, these are not even broken. Alright. I just have random sites sitting around. This is getting really close to the site where I drove a car. Yeah, I drove a car over here, so I'm not seeing anything too crazy. And I drove it really far, or really quickly. Let's see if I can get up to my warehouse where I have a bed set up. I could always pop a little caffeine if I need to. Oh, the XP drops, that's, what is that, OSRS? OSRS XP drops retextured. This is what I'm using, some of Twist stuff, resting status, you know, some of the inventory stuff. I don't know, I honestly have played a lot of Time 16, but I've played with very few mods before Rat Race, so I just kind of used what I saw other people using for the most part. Seems kind of chill. Oh, this is locked. Twist inventory? Yeah, what am I using? Oops. Yeah, maybe I should switch to that. Because I saw him, I thought he was using the same thing. I'm not even sure I knew he had an inventory mod. Oh, I should switch to that then, maybe. I don't know if, I'll have to double check that it's okayed for Rat Race. But I saw him looting at some point and was like, well, how is he making it do something cool that I can't do? I just thought it was maybe in the settings that he had streamlined. There's a lot of belts here. I think I left my other bag. Whoops. What's in this? I'll cut some belts before I leave. What? Oh no. Okay. Never mind. I had some decent pants. I don't know if they're up here somewhere. Trying to multi in some tailoring as well, since I have the books for it. Here, please tell me there's an Alice vest somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saved one. But I'd kind of like to grow... Oh, I should actually grab some lemongrass while I'm here as well. Can we throw that in? No. I'll throw that in here. Oh, and welding 3, okay. I have more belts. Let's cut up these belts to start with. Oh, there's some of my lemongrass. 175 lemongrass. This is my old setup up here. We worked on blacksmithing and growing for a while. This errors every time. I should have dug up some worms. That's 50%. $73 lemongrass. It's not nothing. Can make a blacklist. Yeah, I have a blacklist. I have it set on because I'm picking up leather jackets. I have it set to not blacklist damaged clothing right now, just because I have to pick up leather because I've been picking up leather jackets. I don't really need to do this, but I'm just gonna do that. Let's eat something. I have rabbits right next to me, so we'll be fine. I'm surprised driving a car didn't create more of a problem. Alright. What are belts? Oh, there's just that many of that. That's because I have a clear 6. Cars make the map a mess. What is your method? When it comes to competing with anyone on cleanliness or organization, I definitely would never take any competition in that regard. I am a avid enjoyer of organization and just I'm embracing my disorganized trait fully. Alright, we are gaining a little bit. We'll go back to this for a bit. Well, I was forced to drive a car, so that was like the first time I've ever driven a car in Rat Race. It was just because the outpost at, what is it called, Valley Station, was there, or was not there, so I had to move a car there. But I did a lot of work on the muffler, so I think that made a big impact on it. Yeah, in terms of people who've gone deep game, deep Rat Race, like I have driven a car once. There are some other people who are doing a lot more driving, for sure. I just, I've had the situation where zombies come out of nowhere, and large numbers of them come out of nowhere. Happened to me a few times. I would prefer not to repeat that, for sure. All right. So I have to see how much thread I have. Looks like I have a decent amount. Okay. Let's just, I guess we'll just goof around with this for now. Can we just... Oh yeah. There's more belts to go as well. Well, whatever. Why do these not do it? Did we run out of thread already? That doesn't break, it looks like. We still have some thread. Oh, we have all of these as well? It's strange. It just glitches there. Yeah, I had some interesting effects from shooting in Irvington. I forgot how effective shooting can be for pulling zombies. It had been so long since I shot a gun. Oh, why is this glitching? Fabric, needle, and thread. Thread, needle, fabric. Weird. Hmm. That's strange. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. Do we have leather still or no? Oh, maybe that's the problem. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Thought I picked up more of these. Okay. Hmm. What are we at? I'm at 7? Hmm. There's still our multiplier. Double checking. This doesn't like ×3 for some reason. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. How many of these do we have? It removes them just fine. Are we at a thread now? I think we are. Alright. Made some progress, that's good. I have to acquire some thread. I'll take some more belts apart as well. Looking for... Wait, do we have an Alice vest here by any chance? I probably need to get rid of some of these right here. I have like all these things. Mm, 1,412 scrap electronics are here. Oh my gosh. Alright, we will just chillax for a little bit. Probably some wine or something here, but I think we just... This is gonna drop any second, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to think of where I'm gonna get all that thread from. Okay. FPS is a little low right now. I wonder if I have a lot of clay up here too. Sunflower seeds. I was trying to plant those at one point. Oh, okay. Need one of these guys. Pine and bone pieces? I could. I'm not super familiar. I don't really know how to level up tailoring that well. Pine and bone pieces? I mean, I definitely have a lot of bones sitting in different locations. Like refamiliarizing myself with what's here. Oh, there is some clay. A little bit of clay. I want to leave a little bit of clay here. A little bit of fish bait. I have some of this thread as well. I haven't been up here in a while. Rotten worms. We definitely have some skulls. Don't need rabbit. I do want a few more of these. Come on. Oh, it won't even fit in there. Anything I can drop? Not really. Yeah, I might try looking into that. Let me see. Like making necklaces and stuff. Yeah, we probably have a lot of skulls sitting somewhere. But I have so many like belts. I was thinking that would be a good thing. Let me just see if I can find. Whoa. My FPS. Oh, you know what's happening? I think my rabbit farm up here is being an issue. I'm pretty sure. Unless some zombies glued into that car movement way back when. No, I think the rabbits have just been reproducing this FPS. I don't know if they have food. Well, they have 15. Yeah, there's almost 500 rabbits here. 475. We'll just try and stay away from this spot. I don't think I need this. I did kill about 100 rabbits here earlier. I think I made the area too big. I've learned that you need to make your rabbit pens a little bit smaller than that one. We'll just walk our way through that. And it should improve up here. Alright, it's getting better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we have to find our battery charger. I believe it's up here. I'm hoping is... Wait, would it be up here? It might not be up here. I swear I've lost my battery charger so many times. Do I have bones here? How many nails do I have there? I have 48. I think I have this. I had a like a unholy pair of pants somewhere too. Where's my gold? I have so many glass making threes. I pumped one. Yeah, I just don't know where my battery charger is. I don't think it's here. It doesn't look like it's here. But then it must be down at the Valley Station spot, what I'm guessing. Hmm. Mass bone chokers and gloves. Oh, okay. I will try that. I appreciate the idea. Because yeah, I was thinking about it and I was like, there are probably better ways of doing this, but I haven't like really experimented with it much. Oh, this is my sledgehammer. Oh no, it's not. I think my sledgehammer is up here though. I can always make one if I need one though. Wait, we got a vest. We needed two things from Louisville. We need our battery charger and we needed a vest. We have the vest. We got some of this random stuff on the ground. Okay, this visit was supposed to be a little bit faster than this. Oh, laggy rabbits. I wish I could tear apart these tents and turn them into bread. That would be cool. Hmm. Oh, this is my battery charger right here. What the heck? Alright. It was right next to me. I need to throw it in a backpack. Probably not that one. Yep. I don't know if I could carry all those, but no, let's swap that then. Oh, my FPS is not wonderful. Having 1400 scrap electronics is probably not the best idea. I may want to grab a book. I kind of want to grab more lemongrass, but I can always just forage for it. Don't really need that. Alright, that's really all we need. We should head out. There are some guns here. But I'm not gonna try and consolidate all the guns. Oh, short blunt on the way. Hoping to get to 4K on my short blunt. I don't think that's super likely. Even though I am planning on doing 5K mark kills today. I do wonder if the mall moved. Oh wait, this is starting to look different. Huh. That could be the beginning of something. Oh, there's that bull. Oh, I was thinking of killing that bull for the large leather, but I'm just gonna leave it be. It actually like scratched me last time I was there. It's the only cow or bull I've ever seen in this playthrough. I was thinking that was the mall migrating over here because of the car movement, but I think it's actually just the bull stirring things up over there. Maybe back to do some looting and killing later on, but sounds like such a friendly thing. Such a law-abiding thing to say. Oops. This isn't much, is it? No. Well, we have some rabbits over here. Maybe we'll load them in real quick. So they get a chance to eat. $142. Rob. There's a lot of twine here. I had like 100 twine. Oh, actually I have a bunch of twine on the halfway point back to Irvington. We'll do some tailoring there. I mean, we're only going to tailor until we get to where we need to read our last book. Anyways. I'm thinking about stopping and looking at a loot pile that I have, but I might just skip that. I can't think of anything critical in that pile. Well, I have rabbits up here too. Maybe I'll load them in as well. There it was. E-092. They're pretty low on food. I'll drop another pile for them and sleep here tonight. Oh, there's a pile here as well. Well, we have clay. Oh, there's 38 clay here? Okay. Can I run that over there? I think it's not that far away. Dogwood? Dogbane, yeah. It's called Dogbane dogwood for some odd reason. Alright. We will maybe try and do a little tailoring in the morning. Our FPS is terrible in this spot. What book was that? Fishing too? My sleep even seems laggy. Oh. That's sun. Alright, let's consolidate all this stuff. Was really lagging here. I'm gonna wanna take that. Hmm. Um, dark today. Get rid of this. Don't need an extra lag. Okay. Okay. I don't think I got a. I guess I. Oh no, I do get a skull from those. Okay. We're cold. Okay. That's some points. Probably easier. I was doing some of these before too. What happened to all the things? It's only the skulls that we can work with? Hmm. We were saying it earlier. Bum bum bum. Oh, mass bone chokers. Let me see the bone. I don't have an ice pick with me. I could make us an owl with them, right? Let's see if that opens something up to me. Huh. Wait, is this thing not giving me that option? Just one other piece of flint, alright. Those are chisels, yeah. We should forage for a piece of flint real quick. Sure. 1 hour 29 or 8 hours. We'll take the 8 hours. I think during this playthrough I've lit a fire with matches or a lighter like twice or something. Or 3 times. Should be like no time. Hold on. Is there rotten stuff here? It was just in my inventory. wonder if can I dismantle these things? I don't know. I mean, we can make some of these too, I guess. 124. What are we trying to get to? 6K? Good morning. You get some good rest, Alicia? We could just do this. I don't feel like spending too much more time in this one location. I just had a... Whoa. Man. I hate when the game like ignores my input. I have died that way before. Okay, we are gaining. Alright, let's try and get out of here, honestly. Play. Nice. I have one of those at my blacksmithing setup. I'm in a new place. Yeah, I had to cross the map in order to get my battery charger. But is this even the right backpack? It's kind of not. Why do I have wood splinters in my backpack? Hmm. Alright, well, we're supposed to be carrying... we're supposed to be carrying... battery charger. Did I put... oh, is that it right there? Yeah. We could do it like this, I guess. It's just not ideal. Alright, we'll just go like that. We just need to get to the next location. We'll finish off this tailoring point. And then get back home to Irvington. How much progress? Yeah. Well, we've slowed down on our killing, but I'm gonna do another 5K. I might have to order some food, which was kind of rare for me. I've been mostly doing all my own cooking for a while. I enjoy cooking. Not so much in Zomboid, but IRL cooking. Oops. Yeah, I'm actually concerned about getting takeout. It might like tank my energy. So much takeout is not like good energy, healthy good energy. Sort of know where I am. Do I or do I not? Yeah. I'm gonna make a right up here. Okay. We're gonna drop these, get some sleep. This is one of my favorite houses in 42. I guess it has that same wallpaper as that other house that you liked. Okay, a little rain. I'm gonna have to like shuttle some things around. Be a little dark. Where's this? Oh, actually, why is this door open? Let's just grab it. I don't know, it feels like it's harder than it should be to like get healthy foods lately. Let's grab that. Beware of vampire. Well, that'd be kind of cool if you make it to a certain point in the game and then like different types of creatures appear. Alright, there's tons of bones. It seems like mainly just the skulls that I can use. Okay, let's use this. Huh, why is it just a one? Chicken head? Why is it two? Hang on. Bro, why is it snowing in August? That's weird. It's such a This is an animal graveyard here. Here, we have to cut them with this. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do with these. There's so many rabbit heads everywhere. Okay. Any twine or dog bane? Nope. Grab. Tailoring. Cool. Good enough. Kinda overkill. I could come back here and do more tailoring as well. And I want to do the rest of this. Boom. Alright. With that point, so we won't do pottery until we see a pottery 5 book. Or we just get bored. Yeah. Well, we had a book on, so now we need to go read our Tailoring 5 book and our pottery. Well, we don't have a pottery 5 book. This one's just gonna gain over time. Still need a magazine for that guy. We just got our welding 2 book though, so we could start grinding that a little bit. We just need to find some more propane. And we have to grow some more stuff. We have a fishing 4 book, but I plan on doing that up in Riverside. So we're really kind of cranking along. We need some aiming books. Alright. Nothing in that. We're gonna eat. Alright. And we can make it all the way back to Irvington. Anything we want to bring? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I want to bring. $79 snare traps? No, thank you. Not today. We want to bring these though. Guess we have to run in the rain, which is not ideal. Hey, Sir Remedy, how you doing? How are all the things? Oh, I have these leather. Actually, we should leave these leather strips here too. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm glad to hear you're a fan of the full organization. I live by it. Okay, we're chilling. Anything else? Last call for the stuff and things. Don't think so. I might cap tailoring today. It depends on how many skulls I have up the other side of the map. Okay, we have a ways to run. Let me see if I can chug a little food. This is what I look like when I'm cooking IRL. I have 2 bags in my hand. And I just stand there and like telepath or using telekinesis. I move the food around. Everybody has telekinesis, right? Don't mind me. Wait, I kind of took the wrong route, but this will work anyways. There might be some stuff back there I'd want. I feel like my game's kind of chugging a little bit. I've been loading every single part of the map in. Well, I could loot Phallus Lake as well, which I totally haven't done. What are these? Some random socks. I think I'll get back to Irvington. I don't know though. My game is chugging so hard. I kind of feel like oh, jeez. I thought I froze. I don't feel like reloading my game. It's so struggling. Alright, yeah, let's reload because it's feeling really chunky right now. I've been going pretty long. I'll be right back. All right. Um. Log me in. Hmm. Why do you not know my password? Imagine manually logging into things. So just give me a minute. I was gonna see about ordering something before I get too hungry and start getting spacey. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this might take me a couple minutes then. Hmm. Um. All right. Hmm. Wait, what? Alright, I should put this on for a minute. Alright, we back. Um, I don't normally order food, so I had to like set up everything about it. Alright, back to Irvington. Oh yeah, much less laggy. Wait, oh, spoke too soon. I think we go down this way. Oh, Louisville was much more chill than I expected. I thought because I moved that car, it was gonna maybe be like a disaster area, danger zone. Alright, we'll cruise this away. Need some water. Oh, we sleep in Echo Creek though. Although I could sleep here. No, we'll just sleep when we get to Echo Creek. It'll be after midnight, probably. Welcome back, thank you. That's a bit quicker. I wouldn't have ordered if I knew it was going to take that long. But at some point in time, I'm going to get hungry, and I don't have a lot of pre-prepared things. I want to get another 5k kills and also cap tailoring. Both of those are going to take hours. We are drowsy. I guess we're kind of sweaty. Wearing too many pants. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much traveling across the entire map. Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed water. Being starved isn't that big of a deal, but you can die from dehydration pretty fast. I think we should be okay though. We don't have too much further to go. When we turn here, yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, excuse me. I just ran straight into that zombie. That's not good. What house am I next to? We just make a right at this intersection, we'll be okay. Oh, we're like really tired. I just need to make it down here. I should have stopped and rested. Alright, drop this, drop that. Oh, this is where that bug pillow is that I mentioned earlier. This aphid or something. Chip. The way we did our first ad. Plump-a-bug. The aphid. Oh yeah. Fog is not ideal for traveling. Didn't I have a book here or something? I thought I had a book here for some reason. Maybe not. Okay, we are off again. I would not recommend speed running through the fog like this normally. I know this route pretty well. I've done it quite a few times. I know what to expect along it. Because I've done a lot of clearing. Still, the wrong set of circumstances could get me killed on this road. It'd be kind of funny if I tripped over a raccoon. Fell right in front of a zombie or something. Maybe not that funny. Alright. We're getting close. There can be some zombies over here. Let me see real quick. This is the one on my back. Is that correct? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Run like this as well. Foggy days are the best. I barely play the game. Alright, we're almost back though. Okay. 3, 4. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. I didn't think I did, but what I do need is my tailoring book. Hmm. The fog is gone. I'm gonna read the tailoring book and then I'm gonna start doing some killing again. Alright. Let's see. Um, the tailoring book is probably here, I think. Yep, cool. That's making 4. I didn't carry a glass making thing. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a chance to take a look at that church down there. I could just read here, although I'm not super excited about it. Wonder if I'll get cold. But we should actually eat first. I want to get back to gaining before I commit to reading. But we are gaining. There we go. Arrived safely. Is it morning? It's so blurry. My prescription reading glasses. I don't know if I like any of this. Meet to about 6 in this corner and then we'll go up next to the window. Mm. Okay. Done with that. Our food went bad. Oops, we need to change our glasses. Boom, boom, boom. I will just cruise down here, get some more food, and see about weapons. I feel like the majority of my gameplay is just like fast forwarding down the road. Has been recently. Decent amount of twine. Let me grab all this twine. Let me grab this. And how many rabbits are here nowadays? 104? There's zombies here. I'm actually a little surprised. So many rabbit heads. I don't know where they came from. They just appeared here. I had nothing to do with them. Especially not that baby one. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Not bad, that's a start. Can I do anything with the raccoons? Not really. Let's see. I don't think there's anywhere else I would find rabbits, right? Pretty much that. I think I could go cap this in Louisville, but I do not want to run around to Louisville. I think we're just going to have to wait on this point. For these 2 points. I mean, I might be able to do some of this as well. Have to do this over and over. Oh, that's that. Okay. If I could find more twine. I think after doing some killing, I'll push back to that one spot where I left all the leather and everything else, and then I can just get tailoring up that way. Okay, we have that weapon. Have this weapon. I think we're pretty good to go. Let's see if this area's died out a little bit. I have been pulling a lot of leather jackets, so we could do that as well. That dude is just stuck in the tree. Yeah, I think if I just grab like all the belts over here and leather jackets, I'll probably get pretty far with that here. I just need some thread, so I'll have to loot some buildings for curtains. Oops. I knew you guys were behind me. What's the survivor? Well, they have magazine armor anyways. But our main route is just pushing down this way to this church. Need 4,700. How about we're drowsy? Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Weird. I guess I just had one piece of rotten meat in there. I don't know. Made a little nervous. Okay. I need another weapon though. Oh, I have a bunch of belts here too. Oh wow. We have a ton of belts here. We are ready to crank tailoring. Oh, this suck. I think that's the first time I've heard the doorbell ring other than my daughter ringing it for fun. Be right back. Okay, we back. Couldn't resist eating a little bit. I miss that cool Louisville location with all the trucks and stuff I had. That was a cool spot. Alright, we have tons of belts. I think we need some more weapons though. We just have like one mace. I feel like we need another one. I don't know about this. Let me just get a couple stones and make a couple more weapons. Oh jeez, I did not mean to do that. I could have injured myself. Nope, good. I just dropped my glasses. And my hat. Hello, glasses? Alright. Alright, one of these guys. And one of these guys. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill some stuff and things. I think we're gonna have more leather than we need. We could start ignoring that stuff. Oh well. Cool. Before this playthrough, I used to play more zoomed in. But I feel like it gives me a better point of view. Play at this. I just basically outlawed the other version. I can't even zoom in more than this. Go away, Fog. No one likes you. Well, I do like Fog. But it's not what I'm trying to do killing. Sometimes the atmosphere is kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we get to 476. Bonk. I like ran into that thing. I was just trying this spot out. We'll see. Worked out for a minute. It's a lot of muscle strain. Well, here's the problem. That's awkward because I switched up my controls for ground attacks. Alright, we need what? 330? 329? Oops. I don't need that either. I think I forgot to get water. Is there water in this building? That's sketchy. Oh. I don't think, is there a sink in there? No. Oops. Alright. Go. That's one of the really different things about this sandbox is because they have the pinpoint eagle eye. It's just like an endless chain of zombies, whereas normally you get like clusters. You kill a few here and, or you know, you kill like 30 and then it just stops and you can like chill for a sec. But here it's just like they just keep coming. Because they hear, you know, whenever you kill a zombie, that sound just like rings out to them, I guess. Everything like in this giant circle around me is all going like, hey, what's that? I'll grab some water. I'm gonna do that here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one spot. I'm just gonna go with that because I don't want to give him time to sneak in on me. 54. I don't even want to loot more stuff off of them unless I know I'm going to use it. Almost halfway on this point. That looks weird. I want to intimidate them. No, 476. Just a second. Alright, alright. Alright, I do want to make more weapons. Let's see. One. Hmm. Make a couple up here. Nope. Oh. Hmm. What's this totally out of water? I think we are just done with the water in this location. Hmm. But we could set up some water here. Or I could just move to a different location, kind of. Hmm. Just the visibility is so garbage. Oh, I hit our 3K finally. Hot again. He's getting corpse sick. I'll try going the other way a little bit. I thought that was the less red. Yeah. I guess I could go this way. Looks pretty chill. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, halfway to 477. Yeah, the fog is going away a little bit. Hang on, why are you guys camping everything between me and rest? Alright, 273. Do this. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, all right, 476.9. I'm just a tad tired. Power through though. Only need about 3,000 more. Not that big of a deal. At least we don't have fog. have got the blunt. Oh, we hit 477. Nice. They won't let me sleep any closer. Mm-hmm. Well, let's move these bags outside. Are there more? All right. Pretty fun. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's see what kind of weapons we have. Um, ah. All right. Here we are again. This one spot is hard to hold down. Alright. We got a triple reanimation. I need to move this mouse cord. Just a second. Kind of being a pain. Yeah, that might be better. Might be a lot better. Hey, what's up? How long? Hello, David Vasquez. How long do you think it'll take me to finish the challenge? At least a couple more months. Because if I don't know. say I do, I don't know, it takes me about a day to get 10k. Well, it's like anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. I don't know. It depends on how zombies are spaced out. Do I think I could be the first one? If I don't die, I think I might be, but we'll see. I mean, it's a big if. I don't know. I mean, I set aside time to complete the challenge, but I don't know. Sometimes my brain gets a little bit flaky and I start playing like flakier. So I don't know. Probably. But I'm aware of it, so I can like kind of control it a little bit better. So if it takes me like 10 days to get 100,000, you know, I'm at least 50 days out. Or what? 52 days out. So at least a couple months. But I still have some other skills to work on as well. So I would say, yeah, 60 plus days. And I can't play every day, so we're talking probably like 3 IRL months. Is this on? Oh, okay. And that's at a pretty good pace. But like this next week I have more time. Some of the summer months I'll have more time. Some days I can only like play for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know, I mean, it's such a massive challenge. Like, just a million zombies in itself is pretty massive. Is that where the only challenge part of things? I have to find a glass making magazine, otherwise I just can't even move that skill forward whatsoever. But I'm getting down to, what is it? I'll almost have 10 skills. If I focus tailoring the way I want to today, then I'll have 10 skills left to max. Which is like less than a third. I'm making pretty solid progress. Can I sit over here? I might be able to. Nope. Oh. This is the block I want to be on. Oh boy. I'll be right back. Who do I think will achieve rat race first? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I have time to dedicate to another run, so. But I mean, I think one of the hardest things to do is to level up the weapons, and I think Sans Metric has done that. He just has like a couple points of spear to go. And Badger went through Hog Wallow, which is probably one of the more deadly places. I don't know. I mean, I would say Shivas has a really good chance, but I think he just wants to hang out in Louisville, as far as I know. I think he just wanted to kill 1 million zombies and hang out. I'm not really sure what's going on with his run. We're just kind of doing his own thing. But his build is not like super well suited. It's gonna be a little painful for him to try and level it all up. But I don't know, maybe he has all the books, I really don't know. It's hard to follow everybody's playthrough, especially when they don't speak English, like it's harder to understand what's really going on. Well, I mean, for those of us that only speak English. I would try and translate people's chats to understand what they're talking about and what's going on sometimes, but still doesn't like tell me that much because it won't like translate what the streamer is saying. I don't know, maybe there is a way to do that, but I've tried it a couple times with a couple different apps and had no luck. The way like AI is set up is like, tell me what you'd like me to translate, and I'm like, just listen to this person and translate what they're saying, and they're like, yeah, just tell me what you'd like me to translate, and I'm like, really, bro? But I don't know, maybe there'll be like auto-translating at some point, that'd be cool. I'm trying to think of who else. I mean, What's Up Yo had a really solid run going. And he definitely understands the challenge well. And Zomboid well. So, whether some people like lose steam or die or whatever might happen. I think he would probably have a good solid chance of being the first. Well, it's really hard to say. And the challenge has been around for a while. The most likely candidates have not necessarily had the stamina for the full challenge. Or maybe interest, I'm not sure. I mean, it's kind of ludicrous. I mean, it's funny that the person who created the challenge immediately, like, peaced out. I think if you start today, you could be the first one. Because anybody could die. Anybody could, I mean, because there's just so many opportunities to die. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been maintaining that. I think that, because like I took a couple months off from doing Rat Race and came back and was like, huh. Nobody's really like, because Shivas and Twist were like, they both stated separately that they didn't plan on like fully doing the challenge. So the fact that they were racing to 1 million was like, okay. But who else is like going for the full challenge was really my question. And some of the people in the challenge are, I mean, nothing against them, but they're brand new to the game in some cases. And sure, they can have a good chance at it, but there's still like tons of things they're gonna have to learn. And the nature of Zomboid is like, you have to kind of like take your deaths, I think, to learn some things. Kind of the nature of the game. At least to play at a decent pace. I mean, you could play really, really slow and super cautious, I guess, and avoid a lot of death that way, but it's just going to be hard to actually race anybody if you're being cautious and don't understand like all the actual ways you can die. Like the things that scare like veteran players are probably pretty different from what scares like newer players. Like house alarms and just the rate at which my character turns and funky things, I don't know. Oh, you speak Portuguese and English? Oh, okay, cool. So then you can follow Shivas, yeah? He's Brazilian, right? It seems like Zomboid has like a huge community in Brazil. Or is it Brazil or maybe just South America in general? I'm not sure. It's super handy to have another language. This is too far to go. I need a house that's closer now. I need another rabbit. Yep. I could try doing a little more fishing. Oh, I hit 478. Nice. Okay, at 478, I was going to swap over to tailoring for a little bit. Because I want to know how many more things I need to pick up. Wait, there. Wait, what? That out of there. I need like... I need to collect some curtains, I think, would be the play. I'm trying to think of where else I have rabbits near. Oh, I was thinking of going to that other location though. Maybe I will do that. What is this? Too many things. That's just an empty bag. Okay. Twine. I mean, we could do this a bit. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is the route. I want to get curtains more than anything else. Hmm. Oh, alright, I don't know if I need to do that. And what's in this? Hmm. Probably have to burn a couple days on this. Wish I could get a little XP for doing this. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're kind of chilling with that. Oh, how do I lose my armor every single time? I swear I lose backpacks constantly. Oh, I need to read this too. But where the hell is my armor? I swear I lose it every day. Did I leave my armor behind somewhere? Oh no, I know where it is. Never mind, never mind. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, my frickin' Windows did something stupid. Bro, I hate my Windows so much. Ugh. It just alt-tabbed me. Do I have that option on if I get alt-tabbed? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. It doesn't happen that often, but I can't believe that shit popped up on my screen. I'll have to figure out how to disable that. This one's just chilling over here. Hmm. Like, can I wear this with this? Nope. Um, nope. Weird. Let's see. Oh, go in the thing. What is happening here? This has plenty of room, right? How big is this thing? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's what's happening. Never mind. I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Whoa. That rat's like, what the hell, man? What? How many zombies just came out of the house? Like, what the hell? I've been fighting in this area forever. I thought it'd be a little more chill right here. A weight bench. Oops. Not what we were trying to do. Does that have curtains? It does. Curious about the pillow. I could convert that. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's see what else we can hook up with. Oh, we could check out the basement, maybe. Do we get a full clear on this one house? Just rat drawbacks. The rug's kind of cool. I don't have a pen. Okay. Like, why did the first kill not result in zombies aggroing me? Alright. Baloney. Can I get to that window? Oh, really? Maybe. Well, I haven't really messed with that stuff, have I? Hmm. Alright, let's work with that for a little bit. Cut leather in half. Hmm. I gotta make a skirt. I'll just do it for the hell of it. A little XP anyways. It looks pretty dirty looking. Like a 10% protection. Let's see what kind of XP that gives us. 83. Let's wear that and just see how weird it looks. This will conflict with that other thing, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I kind of like the idea of making my character look a bit rustic. Let's see. Well, let's not stay here. Maybe I can sleep. Oh, jeez. Hmm. My character looks so different. Mm. Mm. Alright, that's good enough. Hmm. Can I be repaired? Okay. Oh, my thread. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Why can't we cut any down? Oh, here we go. What's any food? Hmm? Need more scissors? Hmm. Ooh, ah. Mm. Well, I forgot I need to read that book too. Mm-hmm. Scissors. Pretty much. Hang it. Boom, boom. Be right back. Well, these plates take a little while. Let me open this. Alright, cool. We just need to get more sheets. Slash curtains. I already did that. Well, there's still curtains here. Late one? Kind of. How's it going? Whoops. Oh shit. I thought it was like getting a grip on me. I'm supposed to be wearing my armor in these places, but I'll just grab some curtains real quick. I don't know what's in here. Is this a bathroom? Yeah. Chillin'. How's the run going? Cranking on some tailoring at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna get this full tailoring done, but I'm definitely planning on getting to 480 today. Almost 8 long bun. Nice, nice. I don't know if I want to stand here for this. Oh, we're getting cold as heck. What else can I wear? Oh, this is an actual storm. Okay, that'd probably been a good idea to turn that on. What the? Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that on my team, but whatever. Must have gotten reset. Oh. Hmm. I can't even pick that up. Oh crap. Like, it takes so long to pick up the leather, and it's so easy to drop it. Alright. Kind of makes sense. Nice. Hmm. Okay. I have a lot of leather. $83. $83. I don't know, is that kind of a waste of that stuff? Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Hmm. Isn't that what I was wearing earlier? I don't know. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Alright. Does that give me some kind of, like, protection, I wonder? No, I doubt it. Just like a vibe, I guess. I don't know. Why am I so over encumbered? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Don't see that too often. Do not particularly want to go upstairs. Really don't believe in any curtains, huh? What is that? Hmm. What even was that? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Okay. Maybe it'd just be faster to tear rags off of zombies. Bad sheet. Hmm. A bunch of sheets in here too. How's that fast forwarding? Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Dum, dum, dum. Mm. Do I need like another needle or something? Hmm. 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 How is that not possible? This one's empty. Hmm. What the hell, bro? There we go. What? What is wrong with this stuff? Tiles can exceed 50? Oh, is that what's happening? I was like, what the hell is happening here, bro? I was like, I know that bag has space in it. What the hell? How's it going, Desmond? Alright. Oh. Oh, I need my helmet on there too. Okay, that makes sense. Put this back on. And do not want to rip. Oh, okay. Okay, how much more thread do we have is the question? Have a bit. And now we are out of thread again. Hmm. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. Wait, do I really have to wash all these things? I think I do. Oh, lovely. Mm-hmm. Yep. move from my thing, didn't I? I need a log. There's a log. I swear, I always grab my notched plank and wander off of it. That's the one thing I dislike about disorganized. Or the main thing anyways. Oh. Alright. Is that a notch plank right there? We just noticed. You are a notch plank, yep. We're encumbered and drowsy, no thanks. I'll see you guys later. Do I still have a garbage can? No. Kills one. Yeah. Wait, can I do something with these? I forget what the deal is with these. I'm gonna go find out. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I forgot. Whatever. I can't. Like normal human behavior. I don't know what to say about this. Oh shit. Chill out, bro. How much thread do we have left? If I have ripped my things, I'm gonna be bummed. Oh. Alright, cool. So that does put us at... I'm like, where the hell's tailoring? Level 10 tailoring. Alright. What time is it? Damn. That puts me at... 10 to go. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's kind of wild. I have what, like... It's actually more manageable to just like count what I have left at this point. Although this kind of an issue. But we get there. Hopefully I'll remember that's there. And this, and these. The rest of my plan for today is pretty much just to get to 480. We're gonna need some weapons for that. I have just like leather all over the place now. Why do I have a stone in there? I'm just carrying stones around now. We have one of these. I need a mace as well, so let's grab this. And we just need a couple stones. I could probably grab up here-ish. Mm-hmm. I don't know about my outfit, but whatever. I'm gonna make like a full suit of armor and stuff. Goof around with them. Oh, I'm actually on the right block. Can't use satchels. Yeah, when was the garden fork introduced? I tried to make a garden fork. I made the head for it, but I couldn't figure out how to attach it to anything. And then I was like, wait, is it just my version that's probably... It just doesn't have it yet or something? Because I'm living in the past. Oh, really? I'm thinking about hitting up the rat racers and saying, okay, you guys want to make me have the durability bug while leveling spears, that's fine. Not really, but sure. But once it's full, can I add the mod so I can actually use the weapon without the durability bug? Once I have it leveled up? Because that could be a fun way to get some kills, right? But then I don't have the garden fork either. Kind of a bummer. They're supposed to be coming from that way. I'm getting close to the church. It'll probably take me a while to clear it, but it'll be interesting at the very least to see if it has a car there, or if I'm gonna have to drive a car.